Hi guys! Hey everyone, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right. Perfect. Are we ready to cook? All right. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm a pilgrim. Let me get more light. Oh. All right. Welcome. Are y'all ready to cook? So as you can see, I'm dressed like a pilgrim because it's Thanksgiving. You can make plenty of jokes. You can all call me witch in the comments. I don't mind. Or make jokes about my or make jokes because, look, I just showed an ankle. Who's ready to cook? Who's ready to have a good meal with Miss Master Chef Mercury? Aw, thank you, Ice Blocker Man 69. All right. Let's get going. Beef steak. Yes, I do. I make my own pixel art. I went to art college. Oops. I hope I will tackle Mega Man X in Battle Network. Hold on. Let me just return. Hold on. Let's try again. I have actually never played Cooking Mama before. This was not a game that I did a lot of growing up. spice are you supposed to add? Any tips for a novice who's getting into pixel art? If you use the pencil mode. If your thing has a pencil mode, use it. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, let's make this sauce. All right, put it on low. Add the sauce. Mix, mix, mix. Add sugar. Add this. Oh, this has booze in it. Add, I think this is salt. Oh, starch. Hold on. What's going on? Close window. My computer's being a little bit of a fool. Gonna cook with Mash Man later. Oh, you saw that Game Grumps thing? Mm-hmm. Yep. And arrange the food on the plate. Alright, put the steak here. Put the fries here. Potatoes go here. Asparagus. Broccoli. Steamed carrots. And more fries. Steak is always better with fries. That is something that I will tell you. How do you guys like your steak? I like steak medium. And, with a side of fries. Okay, bronze medal. You want to make octopus? Alright, let's make octopus. Culinary mother. Let's make some fried up. What do you want to make next? Ah. Yeah, that is true. Let's cut up the seafood. I've never had takoyaki. Extra, extra, extra cooked. Thank you, Napalm Man. Well done in green beans. Okay, egg. Add the egg yolk. We are totally failing at making this. I'm not good at this game. Whoop. Cooking game with a pre-existing character as the mascot, what would you pick? I'm gonna make a cooking game with Kirby. I'm digging the outfit, girl. Whoop, sorry, oop. Fuck. What do they want me to do? I'm sorry. I've never played this game before, my apologies. Let's make something easier. Rice is easy. I know how to make rice. Gordon Ramsay! That would be funny. This is bloody woo! Whoop. Whoop, sorry. I need to redo that. Metaton, he makes a killer human soul cake! Best chef in the game if it were Kirby themed. Yeah, Meta Knight, I imagine him using Galaxia to slice the vegetables and peel the potatoes. Yeah! That is a good idea. Metaton! Cooking with Metaton would be funny. You know Metaton's my favorite Undertale character. I was a huge Undertale girly when I was just a wee girl. Oop. Perfect! Rice is easy. Godzilla and Friends cooking! That'd be funny. Add the H2O. Whoop. Now let's just make rice. Burger King foot lettuce. 30. Enter. Gamma using heat as a lighter. How much points did I get? 37 points. Okay. Want to make fried chicken? Master Chef! Alright, chicken, imagine using Galaxia for this. Disable. Is there any lobster? Gotta add. Try for 6. I don't understand the whole 6-7 thing. I'm early Gen Z. That's Gen Alpha. Ginger, soy, sesame, and cooking alcohol. This includes alcohol, huh? And now we need the dough. I heard there was like a song about it. Oh, now we roll, 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 roll. Now let's fry it. Deep fry it. You know, I worked in fast food when I was, for a while. Now I'm a grocery store, cashier. Whoop. The nugget recipe, yeah. We made some fried chicken. 83! Woohoo! See, I can make a good meal. Wanna make potato salad? I'll make potato salad now. I grew up in the suburbs and I'm white, so I think this might be easy for me. With the making potato salad, that's a stereotypical, like, white mom at a barbecue type of food. I peeled it. What's happening? Huh, why isn't this working? Yeah, you're kind of asking a lot of me, ma'am. Now boil. Add a potato. Wait, no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. This is harder than it looks. Use an oven mitt, dude. Chop. Slicey dicey. Do it nicey. Yeah. That tracks because I'm using an emulator. I don't know if it feels better on the stylus or when I'm just using pepper, salt, cucumbers, mayo, carrots, all the veggies. Why hold the boiling hot porter on your palm? Exactly. Oven mitts. Is mama too poor to afford oven mitts or something? Because you can buy them at the dollar store. Mm-hmm. 43 points. What is croquette? I'm not a food expert. I don't know what croquette is. Let's make pork cutlet! Okay, now you gotta tenderize the meat. Smack it. Mama probably has heat resistance. Oh, let's make kebabs. That sounds nice. Slice. Why isn't it working? Hold on. No. Croquette sounds like a drug. Let's try this again. Let her cook. How much are you supposed to tenderize it? The Nintendo Ninjas? I'm not afraid of the Nintendo Ninjas. I'm famous. Scallion. Let's try this one once more. I think I need to tenderize it more. Yeah, I need to tenderize it more. Hello, Tomahawk Man! Here is your pea slice. Darling, don't be so mean to each other. I am trying to have a nice dinner party with all of my friends, and you guys are ruining it. You come here in front of my potato salad and my fried chicken, which was given a silver medal by Miss Mama over here, which is basically like getting a Michelin star. And you are being mean at my lovely private dinner party where everyone is supposed to be happy and fun. Hello, I'm just here, buddy. Welcome to the dinner party. Alright, I'll make a pork rice bowl. Pass the stuffing over here. The story of this game is that you're a chef and you're trying to impress Mama here with your cooking. Alright, now onion time. Sugar, soy sauce, alcohol, and sake. 2 kinds of alcohol, Mama? Are you getting... do you have a drinking problem, Ms. Mama? Break an egg. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, this is just a nice little dinner event with my friends. Oop. Yes. You are playing as Cooking Mama's child, who is trying to impress your mother with their cooking. Let's see. Well, we can't have a dinner party without pasta. You want to make pasta? Who wants pasta? Whoop. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. Microphone settings. Okay. And, let's see. What are the emulation settings? Let me look at the controls. Yep. And the microphone hotkey is M. Yes, let's make lots of spaghetti. I did, but now I'm trying again because the only ones who never fail are those who never try, as Rings from Planet Heroes said. You press the M button. Now I need to put it on low and mix. Now put it on medium and mix. Yeah. Oop, sorry, whoop. Hold on. What kind of spaghetti do you want? Neapolitan spaghetti, spaghetti bolognese, or spaghetti with seafood? You can change the microphone sample or the sound of the microphone. Let's just make the default spaghetti. What is this? Is this a sausage or a bread? Onion time! Whoop. No, it's spaghetti from Naples, which is a part of Italy. I think it's... Oh! Hi, Dylan's1741. Saute everything together. Stir it all up. Make a nice succulent meal with everybody. We all love food. Oh, nice to hear about your trip, Napalm Man. Whoop. Ooh. Add the sauce. Whoop. Alright. We got some pasta. Now who wants soup? Who wants soup? Who wants soup? I think ketchup is a mistranslation. They meant tomato sauce. Though in some countries they do put ketchup on spaghetti. Just not in Italy itself. It's a mistranslation. I think they meant tomato sauce, but again. Let's make soup! Have you ever seen I'm at soup? Civilization will fall, and I will still find that video to be the funniest thing. Add this kelp. Put it on low temperature. There we made the Rock Band World Adventure for the PS1. I've never heard of it. Whoop. Whoop. Medium heat. Add this. Whoop. Alright. Enjoy your soup! Soup! Of course, we gotta have some vegetables. Vegetables taste better when you cook them. You gotta unfurl the... Is this lettuce or cabbage? I work at a grocery... Oh, it's cabbage. I work at a grocery store right now as a cashier, and even I can't tell the difference between lettuce and cabbage. Oh, that. You mean Super Adventure Rockman? That's what the wiki calls it. Alright. Gravity Circuit, I've never played Gravity Circuit. Hello, my, what delightful oh, you guys are such sweeties. Alright. And sugar. Ah, it's more dense than lettuce. That's... Thank you for telling me the difference. Alright. Pork. Alright. We need to leave it stewing for longer, I think. Super Adventure Rockman, I think that game is, like, far too, isn't that the game that Keiji Inafune disowned because it was too dark? I don't think that it is a great game. I kind of go with the, I think it's fine, it's fine. Now, what's next? Who wants curry? Neither can I. I have the spice tolerance. I have very low spice tolerance. I'm sorry. I can't think about curry without thinking of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Let's make some vegetable curry. Absolutely failing at the cooking. Pokemon Shield. I finally sauteed something correctly! Woohoo! Ah. Up! H2, oh no. Whoop. I'm gonna add this. Where'd I get the pilgrim dress? Actually, this is just a Gothic Lolita dress that I bought when I was in college. It had a removable bow, so I just took off the bow. And I made the hat. Who wants a sandwich? Who wants a sandwich? Let's make some fried fish. Yeah! Yeah, the sandwich was invented because of gambling. A guy wanted, the Earl of Sandwich wanted to play cards and eat lunch at the same time. So he wrapped a piece of meat he was eating for lunch in bread so that his hand wouldn't get dirty. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much. Whoop. Sorry. Which the wicked win? Alright. Fish. Let's do fish and chips. Fish and chips. And, broccoli for garnish. Alright, enjoy your fish and chips. Yeah, the sandwich was invented because some guy didn't want to get his hand dirty while eating lunch and playing cards at the same time. How about... How about dumplings? Let's make dumplings. Whoop. I am slicing. Dang it. Rat poison. Yes, I am the greatest chef. I am the chef. I am truly the Chef Boyardee of, Cooking Mama. Pepper, salt, garlic, and a bit of cabbage. Don't forget the liquid bismuth. Oop. Chef Boyardee. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. 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 We're making, I believe, in Argentina we would call these empanadas. Maybe that's not an empanada. I think that's a different thing. I don't know the... Yeah! Liquid bismuth. That was funny. I did name myself after a toxic metal. You are funny. Cooking with gas? Nah, we're cooking with liquid. Yes, for sure. If it's not toxic, what are you even doing? No, I'm not. I have friends that are, though. Cooking with solid. How about cooking with plasma? It's the fourth state of matter that most people don't know about. You want to cook with plasma? It's very dangerous, though. Who wants a... A burning toxic metal. Yes, the most dangerous kind. It's on fire. Everything is more dangerous when it is on fire. House? Not dangerous. House on fire? Very dangerous. Car? Not dangerous. Car on fire? Extremely dangerous. Cooking with Salitas. Metal Gear reference. Metal Gear. Alright, let's saute the chicken. Add a bit of onions. In a manly way by using tools. I'd like to make grilled cheese that way. Grilled cheese it's a great dinner. It's a great, like, nice food. My mom always made it for me growing up, and it makes me think of her. When I make grilled cheese for myself, I'm like, oh, yes, it's 2007, and I am but a little girl. Dr. House is always dangerous when the manager is large. Snake, snake, snake! Colonel! Cut the bread with a power saw. Whoop! Sorry. There we are. Chicken. You know what you boys need? You need to eat your dang vegetables. Let's make sauteed beef and peppers. You need to eat your dang vegetables, and you need some iron in your diet. Grill it with a volcano! How about a flamethrower? How about a flamethrower? Grill with a flamethrower. That is how a man makes his grilled cheese. Do you think the other robot masters, like, have barbecues on Fireman's head? Like they get, like, a little hot dog, put it on a stick, and hold it over Fireman's head? Or maybe roast marshmallows on it and make s'mores. God, that reminds me of, summer camp. I once went to a summer camp, and it was horse camp. So we got to ride horses. So I learned how to ride a horse. It was Akari no Hoko! Go tell Heat Man. Alright, let's make this sauce. Cooking alcohol. What kind of alcohol is it? Is it gin? Vodka? What? Oh. Because there is a difference between different types of alcohol. Whiskey tastes different from vodka, and tastes different from gin, and tastes different from... Whoop. sugary alcohol, just all of them mixed together. How many of you guys drink? Like, are old enough to drink alcohol and do it, like, on a semi-regular basis? It's like rubbing alcohol? Is that even safe for human consumption? Beef needs to cook for longer, I know. You drink hand sanitizer? My brother, my little brother who introduced me to Mega Man is in college, and he jokes that he's had to drink hand sanitizer because he can't buy booze legally. Helping humans with their abilities? Yeah, that'd be cute. Imagine, like, Pump Man sees someone's thirsty and just gives them a nice tall glass of water. Finish! Yay! You ate clay one time? Was it... how did it taste? Tell us how it tasted. Please tell us how the clay tasted. I need to know. For science. All right. Codename Steam. Let me see if I can make it brighter. Let me open up the, Elgato camera settings. Elgato. All right. Can you guys see my face better? Who wants pizza? Who wants pizza? I cooked a pizza, mamma mia. I apologize, Italy. Let's see. Pizza Griffin. Roll, roll, roll with our rolling pin. There we are. And bingo. Oh, cool. Clown man just got a job at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I could just imagine him in his little goblin voice just being like, "Welcome to McDonald's, what you want?" Here at the little drive-thru. This is the pepperoni. Abraham Lincoln for Smash. I'd love to see that. He takes an AK-47 out of his hat, like in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Okay, let's put on the sauce. Now, what kind of toppings do you want? Well, we gotta have cheese, plenty of cheese, and pepper. Let's see, a few pepperonis, mushrooms, bacon, and more cheese. 4 scored 7 smashings ago. How long you cook a pizza? 10 minutes. Huh. A fighting game for presidents? You want to know what would be... Yeah, it would be funny if somebody just made a historical figure fighting game. If that exists. I want to see Cleopatra beat the living daylights out of Albert Einstein. Who wants meat pies? Napoleon. Oh, a fighting game with a bunch of different gods. You want to know what that reminds me of? Smite. My boyfriend's home. Hey, sweetness. Richard Nixon. You do a good Nixon impression, don't you, sweetie? He's a big Futurama fan and also really likes history, so Fight of Gods. Cool. Interesting. I don't want to reveal my boyfriend's face. He wants to keep it a secret for now. But someday I'll reveal who he is because, you know. Oop. And tomato. Blood of Patriots, cool. The man of cans, you met who? Whom did you meet? Oh, Santa Claus. Nice. I'm looking forward to Christmas this year. I am hoping to get, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I am definitely making a video about. Because, especially when the Mega Man DLC comes out, I want to see how accurate it is. Alright. Kringle, yes. Alright.
I'm gonna go pick up my laundry too.
Okay.
Back in a few minutes.
Alright. Yeah. This, I believe, is an empanada. Though I am not South American, so I would not know. I am from the USA. Remake of Battle and Chase. I'd like to play that. I would like to play that. Very much so. Also, I was thinking, as a little Christmas gift for all of you, I might get the Mega Man X collection or something. Especially when GameStop has their big trade anything day. And I can get points. And then I can, see if they have, Mega Man X. Alright. Alright, it's back. Ooh! That's cool. I really like Greek mythology. You might not know this about me, but I really like mythology, especially, like, Greek myths and Norse myths, too. My boyfriend's real big into Norse mythology. We actually once dressed up as, Frigg and Odin once. Oh, sorry. Let me, I can fix that. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Alrighty, boo. Do a layered, huh? Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me, deconnect it and reconnect it. Does it sound robotic still? Okay. Thank you. I just did the turning it off and back on again thing. Does it sound- do I sound normal? Do I sound like a human? Do I sound like a human? Good. Chop up the leek. Whenever someone is buying leeks at the grocery store where I am... Oh. I don't? I don't? Oh. Is this better? How about this? Is this better? Alright. Thank you. Alright. Yep. Yep. Why is it not letting me drag them all the way over? Oh, here we go. Oop. Let's see, grill. Squilly of fancies. You guys are fun. Alright, let's retry the instant noodles. Hello. Yeah. Whoop. Uranus joke. I read all of your Uranus jokes. I think they're very funny. Speaking of Uranus, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who remembers Planet Heroes. Hank Hill attempted to kill me once. Prepare for some propane and propane accessories. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Oh, I'm actually getting better at this game. Look at me being a virtual chef. I'm sure, I am not, in fact, an idiot sandwich. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this game. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Alright, now let's make a fun design on this, thing. I will draw... He will be smiling. Give him cute cheeks. Yes. As for Planet Heroes, I remember it well. Silver medal! Yay! Let's see what this croquette stuff is. Yeah. Y'all who remember Planet Heroes, do you guys have like a favorite Planet Hero? Rings is my favorite. He was like my first ever fictional crush. Drawn the poop emoji. Whoop. Yes. Oh shit, I have to peel the potatoes while they're still hot. Mama, why can't you afford oven mitts? You have no idea what a Planet Hero is? It's fine. I think Mama is like one of those parents who thinks that suffering builds character. Have you ever read Calvin and Hobbes? You know Calvin's dad? That's Mama. That is Mama. She thinks that your suffering builds character. Yep. The burns help build character. Listen, kid, I have calluses on my hands from burning the food. You should too. Oh, this recipe has wine? Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes. If my new orange cat, Clementine, was a boy, we would have certainly named her Hobbes. Mother knows best from Tangled. Oh. Yes, exactly, the camping trip where it rains all the time, where it rains the whole time. Have you ever read the Foxtrot comics? Of course I have. I love Foxtrot. Thank you. Bye, Dylan1741. I love Foxtrot. It is, It was one that I always read in the newspaper growing up because it referenced geeky stuff. And I thought that was fun. Because, you know, growing up, I was a gamer and a Star Wars kid. Yeah. I am going to be playing Mega Man X for you guys. In honor of the holidays, I am going to play Mega Man X for you guys. And answer your deepest wish. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Yep. Let's make it round. Let's roll the dough. I know you all want me to play Mega Man X, so I will grant your wish. And I will, because in the spirit of giving and, generosity. Angels with Filthy Souls, good movie. Home Alone is so fun. Holiday classic for sure. You're cool, so cool. Oh my gosh! I was literally talking to my therapist today about how can I build up my self-confidence, but I think that one thing that has really been building up my self-confidence is all the YouTube people telling me, is all the YouTube comments that tell me that I am cool. I never thought I was that spectacular before now, but you guys are just the nicest. Walter Wright making croquette. Jesse, we need to cook! She's Gordon Ramsay's mother. It's raw. Oh, let me turn up the mic volume a little bit. How's this? Oh, thank you guys. You are so sweet. I am just doing my best in a world where, you know. Aw, thank you. You are also sweet. Oh. Let's see. Let's make some grilled mackerel. Too much low effort slap everywhere nowadays. Yeah, I try to make video. I feel like I felt like YouTube was kind of there weren't a lot of YouTubers that I was seeing in this current moment that were making like this kind of content, so I decided to just step in and do it myself. I'm really the reason my decision to become a YouTuber is a dream that I've always kind of had, but it took a quarter life crisis at age 23 to do it. It was. Alright, let's grill. Let's fan the fire. Oh. Chicken and egg rice bowl. Did you know that in Japan there's a chicken and egg dish called mother and baby bowl? Do you have goals for your channel or general content creation going forward? Like, do you want it to become full-time? Yeah, I want it to become my full job. I want that to happen. I want to do YouTube for a living. And I have a degree in media arts, so yes, I have studied at uni, as you call it. Oh, yes, make that BHM video. BHM is so underrated. I used it on my team when I was younger. I always really liked it because I am an alien lover. I love space. Thoughts on the Mega Man Battle Network series? I mean, I've never played it, but I think it is it's an interesting idea with the whole going into the internet thing. Yeah. Oh! Dropped an egg. Fuck. Crack. Let's beat the eggs. Oh, an indie show about alien guys one day? I'll be the first to watch it. What did you walk into? My dinner party! MPAX05? You walked into my dinner party! Oh, hi! It's so cool to hear that I have fans in Brazil. You know, that is very interesting. That is very cool to hear that people all around the world love my stuff. Beat it like it owes you money. Beat it like it just called me a bitch. Oops, sorry. I think that was the first time I swore on camera. Oopsie. Oh. Sorry. That's one for the swear jar, I'm sorry. Most of my audience is over 18. Most of my audience is over 18, like, in their 30s usually, so I don't need to worry about that. Gravity Circuit? If I ever play Gravity Circuit, I might make a video about it. I bestow you the C-word pass. Thank you. I know that is a sign of respect in robot culture. Don't swear. This is a Christian server. JK. I mean, I don't care if you guys swear. I'm trying to make, I mean, my scripted videos, I try to make them, like, good for all ages to enjoy, because, you know, my video content's already kind of niche, so I don't want to drive away the little ones. But in my, like, private life, I actually have a bit of a potty mouth. Like, I will stub my toe, and, I will say, fuck, shit, bitch, all that stuff. I don't like saying slurs, though, because I know they hurt people's feelings, and I don't want to, offend anyone. I just want to be friends with everyone and make a cake out of rainbows. Gordon Ramsay. Aw, thank you. I love all of my robot friends. You are all lovely, and yeah, there aren't a ton of young Mega Man fans, but there are a ton of young Pokemon fans. Keep in mind, not all my content's about Mega Man. I am not just the Mega Man YouTube lady, I am also a mediocre PokeTuber. Yeah. We need more younger people who are into Mega Man. A cake made out of rainbows should be a bucket. I just stole the quote from Mean Girls, I'm sorry. But yeah, it would just be water. Do you count? Yes, Bomb Man, you are my robot friend. Would you ever visit Japan for Pokemon content? Of course! Vacation! I would love to visit Japan. It is my, for like a trip and do Pokemon stuff there. I have wanted to go on a vacation for a while. Like, I can't really afford to take a big old trip, but I would like to. Like, I think it'd be cool. That's all I'm sure you also made a fantastic Punch-Out video. Thank you. Thank you, darlings. You're the best PokeTuber I've seen. Your Pokemon Summit Speak. Really? And you love my little costume. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm actually making a video right now about Street Fighter. Do y'all guys like Street Fighter? And I'm also gonna be cosplaying for the Street Fighter video. So, look forward to that. Oh my gosh! That's adorable! That is adorable! The kid had, like, draw pictures of Mega Man. That's so sweet. You know, I worked at a summer camp as my first job. And there was a little boy there who loved Pokemon, and we would talk about Pokemon for just hours. I do like fights in the street, yes! Hey everybody, this is Ryu from Streets. Yes, thank you. I want to be known as smart and informative, even if I want to show the world that you can be, like, pretty and fashionable, but also, like, super intelligent. And that they're not mutually exclusive. I made these YouTube channels so I could share knowledge with all of you. I am truly, a lover of knowledge. Fuck, where did this peel? I have never played Mega Man X Street Fighter. Based kid. Let me see. You're doing great, sweetie. The Nihiligo video is peak. You must defeat my Shoryu because it's a big Street Fighter fan. Thank you. Hello. Glad you started. Your first video was amazing. Aw. Gutsman is a cool dude. I like him. He's fun. I like a big buff dude who has a good heart. That is my ideal man. That's why I fantasize so much about Piston Hondo. He's a big buff dude with a heart of gold. Thank you. I always do my research. I am a smart internet man. Why are you tormenting us again? You know what, internet man? I am getting sick of your shenanigans. Let's put in the meat first, because meat needs to cook for a little bit longer. Potatoes, carrots, onion. A defeat learned from is more important than an empty victory. Rings from Planet Heroes once said, the only ones who never fail are those who never try. Oh yeah, the Sakura Wars! I would like to be, I'd always like to get into Sakura Wars. I think Sakura Wars looks like a pretty cool game. Yeah, Gutsman is nice to nice to his siblings. Oop, oop. Yeah, craft moment with Gutsman. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be so cute. Like, a big guy and a little lady. That is one of my favorite kinds of ships. Like, when one of them's, like, really tall and the other one's really short. That's fun. I think it reminds me of me and my own boyfriend. My own boyfriend's, like, 6'0", and I am, unfortunately only 5'3". Mm-hmm. Whoop. You can always put it in the Discord server. I'm all for OCX canon ships. I don't care if they're cringe. I think they're beautiful. Because sometimes the best way to give give a character someone to love is to just make them yourself. Thank you for Megalinka, by the way. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Aww, okay. Yeah, on your Tumblr. You can just tell me what your username is. I'll go take a look at her. Oh, whoa, Discord, link where? It is on, I have a link on my, YouTube channel, on, like, my YouTube, like, announcements or whatever they're called. People would not understand you? I can understand you. Yep. Yeah, Sheng Long. Aw, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. In all things, I do my best. Yes. That would be very cute. I was clicking it! Dang it, Mama. You perfectionist. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see the little scale at the top now. That's why. Yeah, Skullman having a secret softness within him, that could be, that is a cute idea. He's a chef. Which robot masters do you think would be good cooks? Advertise one of those games on Saturn. Yeah, I heard Segata Sanshiro and Miss Sakura were portrayed as dating. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, just join the Discord. Hello. Let's add mashed potatoes. Asparagus. I think these are asparagus. Broccoli. A nice healthy meal. Aww. Nightmare is the worst cook. Yes. I think Fireman could cook pretty well. I think it's canonical that Heatman loves to grill. He just wants to grill for his maker's sake. Whoop. Whoop. And tenderize the meat. Blastman makes good soup. I could just send you a Discord link. Let me send you a link to the Flaming Mercury fan club. Welcome. All right. Yep. Sparkman would be a good cook if he had hands, but the world isn't ready for that. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, Metal Man as a chef makes sense to me. I like to think he uses his metal blades to, you know, chop up the vegetables. I once saw a headcanon that Metal Man enjoys baking, and that is cute for me. It's cute to imagine this big, tough, scary guy who loves making brownies. Oh, definitely. And then he, like, overcooks the food because he got too angry. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes, Roll definitely cooks. Roll definitely loves to cook. She's a housekeeping robot. She definitely is programmed to cook. Roll making rolls. Oh, for sure. Smack on a flat surface is so much better. Oh. Cooking Mama is providing questionable cooking advice. Yeah, base and roll is a fun ship. I like to think of it as kind of a good girl, bad boy thing. Yeah, Centaur Man being a good cook is nice. I like Centaur Man being a good cook. Like, have you ever had Greek food? It's delicious. Gyro Man. I get it. Yeah, I like the whole good girl, bad boy thing with base and roll. I imagine it kind of becoming like a Sandy and Danny from Grease kind of from the movie Grease kind of thing. But I also imagine there's definitely a lot of conflict because, you know, Dr. Wily hates Dr. Light, so so what if they became in-laws? That is potential for heartbreak and also comedy. Oh yeah, Hitoshi Ariga designed a character named Piano who was supposed to be the roll to bass. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, Centaur Man does seem like he'd be caring, and he would, and he'd have a great love for, his friends and family. He'd be a sweetie. How fast are you supposed to tear the lettuce? I like that. Let's make a sweet fried egg. Whoop. Yeah, Centaur Man is good with children. That's canon. That's sweet. I think that's a reference to Chiron, the centaur in Greek mythology who was a teacher for many of the great heroes. Fireman or Heatman related if I lit in an oven. My headcanon actually for what Heatman does after Mega Man, after the Dr. Wily robots get defeated, Mega Man takes them back to Dr. Light and they get new jobs. Heatman becomes a cook at one of those teppanyaki Japanese places where they grill the food right in front of you. Yes, he's exactly. He is a loving guy. He loves to learn. He works at a museum, so he knows a lot about history and myths. Yes, exactly. Aww, he gives kids pony rides. That is the cutest thing. That is the cutest little thing. Mm-hmm. Let's add the eggs. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Wrap. Whoop. Oopsies. Mm-hmm. Oh, boiled eggs. Want some hard-boiled eggs? A little bitty bit of water. Yeah, some other headcanon. So yeah, Heatman as a chef. I do like to think of him as a good cook. Windman is canonically a good cook, which I think might have something to do with the fact that he was built for agricultural purposes, so he'd have access to a lot of fresh veggies. Who's the best fire robot master? Personally, I like Torchman, but I know everyone has their own opinion. Yes, surprise cooking of said egg. You know, I always go to those teppanyaki places on my birthday every year. It's a tradition. It is one of my favorite places to dine out. My dad always takes me to a teppanyaki place whenever he can, especially on my birthday. Windman and Toadman are friends, for sure. Toadman is fun, he's cute. Alright, let's blow. Let's put it on low. Every birthday on my year. I meant every year on my birthday. Unfortunate slip of the tongue. Look at me. Airman and Windman probably hate each other. Oh, surely. I feel like you're a spring baby for some reason, just the vibe I'm getting. Actually, no! I was born in late August. I'm a summer baby. Wow, we're getting a lot of egg recipes today. I do like to think that Airman and Windman don't like each other. Unfortunately, because my birthday is August 29th, my half birthday, February 29th, only happens once every 4 years. Airman is very confrontational. He is. There goes my intuition. Sorry, sometimes guesses are wrong, and that's okay. We are all human. We make mistakes. But I still adore you guys. Whoop, whoop. Oh, omelet. Unfortunately, he's undefeatable. Yeah, Airman can't be defeated, unfortunately. Alright. Yes, exactly. He'd be good at cooking because he's big for camping and fire safety. He would definitely know how to build a fire and then cook over it. He would be the best barbecue grill master. He'd make great s'mores. He would make the most delicious s'mores. Gosh, just making me think of horse camp. Wait, they made a song. Wait, Team Nekocon made a song about Mega Man 3? I thought it was just 1 and 2. Well, if a fire safety robot is able to start fires, he can show people how to safely put out a fire easily. You gotta think logically here. Hans. Oops. And let's add some vegetables. Vegetables. Time to make pasta. Let's make some more pasta. See if I can do a little better at making the pasta. A coca da pasta. Aww. I'm sorry about your cat. I won't mind if you go feed your cat. Hey, good man. Oh, wait. Pac-Man. Both Honeywoman and Hornet Man have their merits, but I do like how Honeywoman is more directly based on the idea of a queen bee. Ah, okay. Olive oil. Oh, this is oyster sauce. Mix and add a basil. This is basil, right? Oh, bay leaves. Whoop, sorry. But robot masters always give you a hard time. Stage or boss fight? Frostman stage from Mega Man 8 is my least favorite stage in any Mega Man game. That stage sucks. It sucks. In terms of boss battles, Quickman is difficult because, his weakness is the time stopper, but it only depletes him to half health, and once you get him to half health, and if you use it, you don't get to use it for his stage. And the Crash Bomb, good as effective as it is against him, it's hard to aim. It's hard to aim. Will there be a Thanksgiving in Mega Man? Mega Man's American, canonically, so maybe. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Atomic Fire is good for Quickman? Yeah, but you have to charge Atomic Fire, and that takes a bit. Top 5 Pokemon that aren't Nihilego. Dialga, Typhlosion, Golurk, Malamar, and, Mew. Poop emoji. Mighty Number 9's League's worse. Oh, Gutsman stage is awful. Gutsman stage is like going through, it is, I'm pretty sure that stage was designed by the devil. Oh, Ringman is a hard, oh, Ringman stage is also agony because it's like so dang long. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanksgiving is only in the USA. I mean, they have it in Canada, but it's in October. And yeah, Ringman's kind of hard. He's pretty hard. We're making crab. Yep. Yeah. Every country has different holidays. Yeah, Ringman's theme is really good to listen to. It's fun, but it is a shame that it is in such a long and agonizing level. It is like running a marathon in the rain. Another level that is hard, Plugman's level, the disappearing block segment. I have had many, many headaches over that. Giant enemy. He-Man stage, you just need item 2. You just need item 2. Venus will be throwing hands. Oh yeah, the Cossack family dynamic. I often like to think about how Kalinka interacts with, like, the other Cossack robots. I like to think that Pharaoh Man is her bestest friend, and they do all sorts of things together. Dive Man, she likes Dive Man. She and Skullman have a surprisingly close bond, and when she plays Princess, Skullman's like, ooh, can I be your suspicious advisor? Or, ooh, can I be the evil sorcerer, Koshche the Deathless, who's gonna put a curse on you? And she's like, heck yeah, of course you can. She likes Toadman, calls him her frog prince, and they like to play games together. Toadman, because he was built to irrigate crops, he's got a little garden, and he has Kalinka pick out little flowers and vegetables that she would like. Like, oh, Kalinka, what is your favorite flower?
I like lilies.
I will plant lilies in my little garden, and you can look at them whenever you want. And, I like to think that basically they all consider her a sweetheart and a cute child, except for Ringman. Ringman, he didn't like Kalinka at first. He grew to tolerate her because, you know, they live together, but I do often wonder are there any that, like, are super devoted to how loyal are each of them to Dr. Cossack? Like, who's, like, a devoted, dutiful robot, and who's kind of, like, fine and gives him sass? Oh, for sure. I am angered by that, too. I was disappointed by that, too. Stop, these headcanons are so cute. Oh, I'll tell you more. Kalinka and Tunderman, they get along so well. Kalinka, like, draws like ideas for costumes Tunderman could wear and suggests songs that he could skate to, like,
oh, have you ever skated to the Firebird by Igor Stravinsky? There are many good pieces of music in that. I like it.
Oh, Drillman and Ringman seem like the sassy ones. Oh, Drillman, he would definitely be kind of sassy. And Ringman, considering that Dr. Cossack Ringman, I feel like, has, like, a biting tongue. Oh, Tunderman and Topman, that's a pretty popular ship from what I've heard. I friendship them. Yeah, like, I do like to think that I don't personally ship Tundraman with Topman, but I do think they get along. Yeah, there are quite a few people who ship that. And Kalinka basically gets all the other robot masters to play princess in the castle with her, to play pretend with her, like, I'm the princess in the castle, you're all my royal court. You, Drillman, you're the castle guard. You, Diveman, you're the captain of the military. You, Toadman, you're the court jester. Because I think the way that you jump around is kind of silly, and I like the fun little dance you do. You, Skullman, you're the suspicious advisor. Yes. For real. I feel like Skullman is the kind of person who seems like cold at first, but you know, once you get to know him, he'll become a true friend. Yes, Tundraman would enjoy to play Castle and Princess with Kalinka, definitely. He'd be like, I'm the king of the fairies, and I've come to negotiate with the princess. Yes, Bright Man, definitely. Aw, for sure. Because Bright Man's personality is described as like a know-it-all, I like to think that Bright Man helps Kalinka with her homework in her school. Because we know she goes to school. The comics prove that, the comics show her in class and with her like classmates, and they all find her kind of annoying. She's just like, are you good at math, Bright Man? Oh, I'm very good at math. Whoop. Add salt and pepper and soy. For sure. Bright Man is just yes, definitely. I feel like because Kalinka's dad is a scientist, he expects her to get good grades, and, she studies hard. I like the idea that when Kalinka grows up, she develops an interest in building robots too. Especially, like, if, she and Mega Man get together, she is dismayed that they can't have kids, so she builds a robot to be the child they never could have. What is your headcanons of the Robot Masters? Oh, darling, I have Robot Master headcanons coming out of my ears. I could go on all day. Like, when it was, like, remember when I was saying, like, all of the Wily robots, they, get new jobs after the events of Mega Man 2/3/whatever? Cozy games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing? Dude, Animal Crossing was one of the first games I ever played as a kindergarten girl, and, it's so nice! It is, fun. It's a nice stress reliever. It relieves stress. I never got a job. Bomb Man, don't you work in demolition? Don't you work in demolition, Bomb Man? We're making some, as the Pokemon 4 Kids dub would call it, jelly-filled donuts. Oh, for sure, they'd be like, oh, Kalinka Cossack? Like, Dr. Mikhail Cossack? Oh, we are gonna give her a scholarship for sure. She probably got into this, they'd probably just give her a full ride to whatever college Dr. Cossack went to, because she's like a legacy or whatever. If they have, or because like, oh wow. Do you play any other Mega Man games outside the classic series? I played X once. Whoop, sorry. I played X once, but, I haven't played much outside the classic series. Let's put, whoop. Squish it. 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 Squish. 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 I sure do love jelly donuts. The only good with the says. Yeah, hey, play Mercury, play Mega Man X. I'm going to play Mega Man X. I am going to play Mega Man X eventually. Darlings. Aw, thank you. This is mostly my Thanksgiving celebration for you guys because, I thought it had been a while since I did a stream, so why not do one? And just, show you how good I am at being a virtual housewife and making virtual food for my virtual guests. This is my dinner party. What's your least favorite Robot Master? Oh, golly gee. I think every Robot Master is good in their own way, but, if there is one that I disliked, I would say it's, Stone Man. his level is so long. His design isn't really anything to go wow about, and his weapon's so hard to aim. Are you going to live stream it? Unfortunately, I don't have a capture card for my Switch, so. Yeah, Rock would wear a winter jacket to keep Kalinka at ease. Like, I feel like even though he wouldn't need to wear, like, a winter jacket, he would, wear one anyway because he's just like, I like the way it looks, it's stylish, it's fashion. Hold on, do you think that because Rock canonically lives in Denver, according to Mega Man 8, do you think he'd ever take Kalinka, like, to a ski resort? That'd be fun. Oh, yes, I do like the Gutsman Stoneman friendship. I think that is adorable, heartwarming. I like hearing about Robot Masters just being friends and buddies. Yeah, Concrete Man's probably also friends with them. They all just hang out together, go out to, like, lunch, if they can eat. Yeah, I definitely asked Dr. Light if they go, Square Chins Unite! Here comes the Crimson Chin! Yeah, canonically, Mega Man is American. Yeah, Mega Man 6's Robot Masters are really good. I love the kind of around the world theme they went with. 3, 0, enter. The manga where Violent X can drink. Okay. I do recall seeing Mega Man struggling to, pick up an egg with chopsticks. So, whoop. M. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just, display method. Huh. No. There we are. Oh. Yeah, they don't need to eat. I don't think they need to, but I think they can because, you know, it's fun. Oh, we're making all kinds of sushis. I mean, what are in E-tanks? Yeah, I think it's some kind of liquid. if Astroman and Galaxy Man were friends? Oh, I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. They all play D&D together. All right, let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, I love those head kittens. Me and my boyfriend are big D&D people. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently. It's a game kind of based on D&D. Yes, Tundra Man and Kalinka would definitely play dress up together. Pharaoh Man definitely would too. They love to do that. Oh, yes. I remember when PETA did their Cooking Mama, Mama Kills Animals game or whatever. To show that, like, eating meat was, like, barbaric or something. Which it isn't. Animals eat meat in the wild all the time. If you don't want to eat meat, this go with you. But personally, I am not going to give up my delicious hot dogs. How big must the closet be? How big is my closet? It is actually not that big. I'm just very good at Tetrising everything in there. I have a walk-in closet. Who would play Mega Man in a movie? I don't know. If Robot Masters had revealed hidden talents, what do you think they could be? I like to think that, let's see. Wow. I bet that there are a lot of them that are, like, really good at playing instruments. Oh, Lunar Man. That's cool. I like to think that a lot of them would be, like, pretty good at playing instruments and stuff. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I have, like, I I also have to share my closet with my boyfriend, but my boyfriend doesn't have that many clothes that need to be hung up because he doesn't wear, like, because he doesn't have, like, any suits or anything. So I have a walk-in closet, and it's, like, medium-sized, I guess. It's not as big as the closet in the house that I grew up in, but, I do certainly have a lot of clothes in there, and I'm just really good at putting them all in. Sparkman, a drummer? Cool. Alright. Egg white. Soy. Bamboo. Ginger. Cornstarch. No, I am. Oh, Kirby and Mega Man. That would be cute. That'd be really cute. Kirby, I love Kirby. It's fun. Mm-hmm. Yes, Electman actually, canonically Electman plays the guitar. Fun fact. I feel like, yes. I feel like, some of the air-type Robot Masters would be really good at playing, like, the flute or something, because you gotta blow air into it. I can imagine Airman just holding, like, a sax up to his fan and trying to play it that way. Yeah, Mega Man doesn't kill the Robot Masters. He just kind of deactivates them and and he never destroys them to the point of no repair. People just say Mega Man kills them for the same reason that they say that Pokemon trainers are enslaving their Pokemon, or Mario is murdering the Toads when he crushes the bricks or whatever. They just want to do it to be like, what if the good guy was actually the bad guy? You ever think about that, huh? That's not how a saxophone works. I'm sorry. I don't play the sax. That is fair, that is fair. What about brass? That's fair. Okay, I think you need like a functioning mouth for brass, too. Yeah, I think it's just one of those surface level observations that if you research more. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that's fair. You do need a mouth for brass because you need to open and close it. And you need to make the buzzing noise with your mouth. The buzzing with your mouth. Flute might work, definitely, because I don't think you need... I think you just need to blow with the flute. Because you have to just blow over a piece. Yeah, Belade dies, canonically. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Uh-huh. Whoop. Didgeridoo! Kazoo? Does kazoo work? Could he play the kazoo? Could he play the kazoo? Who's to say that they're good at playing instruments? Yes, definitely. Fireman would like shows about justice being served. He'd watch all kinds of those like crime shows like Law and Order, NCIS. Airman plays a mean pickleball. Oh, I love that. You gotta get to playing Powered Up soon. Okay, so some of my headcanons about what the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters go on to do after Mega Man fixes them. Metal Man he cuts, because his metal blades are designed to slice through metal, he cuts sheet metal into car parts. Judge Judy! For sure. Airman, he uses his wind powers to dry people's hair in a hair salon. Bubble Man, he works at an aquarium. For, Crash Man, works in demolition. Flash Man works at a bank and uses Time Stopper to stop robbers. Robot Masters in court! That is funny to think about. Robot Masters in court. Quick Man is a mailman. He's a mail robot. He delivers priority packages because he can run so fast. Heat Man, as I mentioned before, is a cook in a restaurant. And Woodman works at a national park. Are there any other Mega Man 2 Robot Master that I forgot about? Punk got caught vandalizing. Oh, yes. Punk wrote graffiti. Oh, dolphin poop when the crowd's looking. Judge Man. All right. Whoop. I did Quick Man. I said he's a mailman. He's a mailman because he can move from place to place very quickly. He delivers packages. Like, priority. Judge Man. Is he like Judge Dredd? I am the law. Full disclosure, I know very little about Judge Dredd. I just have an uncle who collects the comic books, and all I know about him is just surface level stuff I've picked up from the decorations in his house. Ah, that's fair. That's the EMS. That could work. That's a good idea. You guys have good ideas. Well, for Quick Man, I was kind of inspired by how the Greek god Hermes was the fastest of all the gods and delivered messages to the gods. But that's just me. And keep in mind, I named myself after him in a roundabout way. I named myself after a metal, which is named after a planet, which is named after him. Yeah, police officer. Ringman is a cop. Ringman is a cop in Megamix. I really like Mega Man Megamix. It's, I think, the best adaptation of Mega Man that there has ever been. Hitoshi Gariga his art is masterful. I like to... Okay, so, I like to think that Magnet Man essentially works in a hospital as a walking MRI scanner. Because, you know, that's just a big magnet, right? And, Sparkman, I figure, works as, like, basically like an EMT for robots where he can just jolt them back to life. Kind of like a defibrillator. Oh. Hardman would be a land leveling robot, I think, because he's so big and can just squish anything. Oh, you guys all have different ideas for Top Man. My idea for Top Man is that, he is a dance instructor. He teaches little kids how to dance. Yes, exactly. He's a ballet instructor. That is my headcanon. What would each Robot Master's signature Pokemon partner be? This is a thing that I've thought about in the past. Metal Man would have a Bisharp. Metal Man would have a Bisharp. Bisharp is Metal Man coded. Bisharp is so Metal Man coded. Let's see, Snake Man would have a Superior because it is green. Electman would, yeah, Electman and the Electabuzz line would work really well. Perfect! Oh, Spheal for Aquaman. That makes sense because Spheal is water type and it is very round. For Frostman, I think Abomasnow would work well for him because it's big and bulky. Hornetman would have a Vespiquen. It is because it's a bee. Topman is Hitmontop, duh. Swordman and Honedge. Yeah, Swordman would have a Honedge or like an Aegislash, its evolved form. Let's see, Nightman would definitely have a Gallade. He would definitely have a Gallade. Or a Corviknight, because Nightman is British, so why not give him a Galar Pokemon? No. Sirfetch'd. Sirfetch'd is literally based on Sir Lancelot. Shadow Man definitely has a Greninja. They are literally the same. They are both blue ninjas and they have the shuriken. Oh, bless. Oh, Clown Man and Mr. Mime. That tracks. Quickman would have a Blaziken because they look kind of similar, and Blaziken can have the speed boost ability. What would the Haunts have? Centaur Man? That is a tricky question. Probably a Pokemon based on something from Greek myths. Skarmory is based on the Stymphalian birds from the story of Hercules. So, maybe that. Oh, base would have a Lycanroc. Or maybe because Centaur Man works in like an ancient history museum, probably something like, I don't know, Baltoy, Bronzong, one of the Pokemon that's like super old and mystical. Rock and Roll would have Eevees. I feel like Eevee is the perfect Pokemon for Mega Man because it can evolve into all sorts of types. Base would have a Lycanroc. Or Midnight form because it's the edgy one. Galarian Rapidash? Oh, surely. It is a mystical horse. It's a mystical, magical horse. Jewelman would have a Carbink. I think that either Carbink or Sableye. Sheepman definitely has a Mareep because he literally just is Mareep. Pharaohman has Cofagrigus. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I feel like, Cutman has a Caesar, obviously. Cutman has a Caesar. Gutsman has a Machamp. Obviously, Gutsman has a Machamp. Crystal Man, yeah, Crystal Man would have a Sableye because he's the one built by Dr. Wily, so he'd have the Dark type one because the Dark type is the suspicious, sneaky little guy type. Galaxy Man having a Behem does track. Or maybe a Minior. Ringman has a Hoopa, but that's a mythical. Ursaring? Perhaps for Ringman? Whoop. I would say, I think Starman would have a Starmie, because, duh. Or maybe he'd have a Minior, because she's pretty. Minior's like a cute, pretty little thing. Skullman would have a Marowak, because it has the bone motif. Toadman obviously has a Politoed. Like, come on, man. It's obvious. Junkman is a Trubbish. Not a robot, but what would Kalinka have? Kalinka would have a Steenie. It is young and cute and sweet, and it evolves into a literal queen. And her name, and the Pokemon Tsarina is actually named after the Russian word Tsarina, meaning empress. So I think Steenie, because it's got the royal theme and it's very cute and pretty, would be perfect for her. Oh, a Rabombi would be cute, too. Drillman has an Excadrill for sure. He definitely has an Excadrill. I feel like, what would Iceman have? There are so many good ice types, but what would Iceman have? I feel like he'd be like a bear tick kind of guy. Maybe, Tundra Man definitely would go for something like Alolan Ninetales or Frostlass, because they're graceful but icy. Yeah, Hippopotas because of that boss at his stage, definitely. Oh, yes, Tundra Man definitely teaches all the other Cossack robots how to ice skate, and Kalinka, too. Iceman would have Cubchoo. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, Cubchoo definitely has Iceman energy. Blizzard Man is a Galarian Darmanitan. Oh, yes. Breeze Man has a Cryogonal. Yeah. I would go with, I said for Electman, probably Electivire. Whoop! Flip! Oh, Epic the Musical, yeah! I'd love to have a Robot Master, to have a little Robot Master musical number. Buster G gets Infernape. Yep. Oilman would have an Alolan Muck, but yeah, Goldengo would work for him because it's a Skater Boy. It is also a Skater Boy. He was a Skater Boy. She said, "See you later, boy." What would Napalm Man have? Well, what Pokemon better exemplifies his walking weapon theme than Blastoise? He would definitely have a Blastoise. I like Blastoise for him. It was fun hanging out with you too. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where he went. What about you, Bomb Man? How about, Electrode? It's round and you can throw it like a bomb. And it explodes. Have a good night. Alright. Add the green onions, ginger, bread, egg, salt, what would Time Man have? Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. It's got a cuckoo clock theme. Grenade Man? I don't know. Pineco? Because it's kind of based on a grenade. Yeah, the explosion guys are hard because there aren't many bomb Pokemon. Oh yeah, Aegislash could be good for Blade Man, but I feel like, let's see. Yes. What was your last return of thought? Yamato Man would have a Samurott. Yamato Man would have a Samurott. Tengu Man having Shiftry, that is a good one because Shiftry is based on a Tengu. In fact, I have a shiny Shiftry in, I caught a shiny Shiftry in Ultra Sun, and I named her Aya after Aya Shamemaru from Toho, who is a Tengu. Or simply the same type of oh my gosh. You are a Toho fan? Yep, I'm a Toho fan. Someday I'm gonna stream Toho Project for you guys. We were talking about robots having signature Pokemon. Yeah, we are. Gosh, what other ones are there that would be good? Nitro Man, Cyclizar. That is an obvious one. And for the same reason, Turbo Man, Reverbroom. I am a sane Toho fan, fortunately. I know that they're rare, but they exist, and I'm one of them. Yep. Yes, I love that. That's so cool. Draco Steven 4524. Meatballs. Now let's make stuffed peppers. This is an excellent dinner party. I hope you are all enjoying this virtual meal. What other Robot Master? Oh, Waveman would have an Empoleon. They look similar. Protobit and Sprigatito? Oh yeah, because it kind of looks like Tango. It totally looks like Tango. Thank you for the feast. I just want to make good food for all of you. Oh, Splash Woman would have a Primarina, definitely. She definitely would have a Primarina. Concrete Man is a Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, however you say it. Yeah. Bisharp? Bisharp's more Metal Man coded in my eyes. Yeah, Punk would have No, Punk would have a Toxtricity. He'd have a Toxtricity. Toxtricity is the punk rock Pokemon. It's even got a mohawk. It's literally an electric guitar. Oh yeah, Solgaleo does make sense for Sunstar. Speaking of the Star Droids and in the relation to Pokemon, did you know that a fan once told me that, alright, 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Torchman and Torchic. A commenter of mine once told me that the Ultra Beasts are based on the planets. Let me explain. Mercury, funnily enough, Nihilego represents the planet Mercury. Which is cool because it's my favorite Ultra Beast, because it's my favorite Pokemon and also my favorite planet and namesake. But, Nihilego represents the planet Mercury because in the east it's associated with water, hence why it looks like a water she looks like a water type even if she isn't a water type. And also, is toxic, just like the metal Mercury. Yeah, I might make a video or at least a short about this. Pheromos is Venus. Buzzwole's Mars. Xurkitree's Jupiter. Kartana's Saturn. Celesteela's Uranus. Guzzlord's Neptune, Blacephalon's Pluto, Stakatakas the Asteroid Belt, and Poipole and Naganadel, they don't really fit into this. Sorry. They weren't able to think of anything for Poipole and Naganadel. I'll have to think harder on that one. So yeah. If you want, I'm just going to save that because I think I might need to, talk about it further in like a short or something. I'm definitely gonna talk about further in a short or at least or a video or something like that. I don't know. So I'm not gonna say too much now, but just know the Ultra Beasts are kind of sort of based on the planets. But with Xurkitree being Jupiter, I love how, when it comes to personifying the planet Jupiter, they will go in one of two directions. Oh yeah, that is true. They could be Earth. Because they're from a planet with a functioning society, have lived among humans. well, humans. We don't know what the Ultra Recon Squad are. We don't know what their species is, whether they are just people who live in a world without light or, you know, a completely different species altogether. So yeah, thank you. Whoop. 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 Do you think Tara would try to have short hair? I think that'd be cute if Tara cut his hair, but, I feel like what would be more fun is thinking, do you think he'd style it? You think he'd try to put it up in, like, a ponytail or something? What was I saying about Zerkatry? If Zerkatry is supposed to be based on the planet Jupiter, then it is funny to me that there seem to be two directions when creating a character to represent the planet Jupiter, and they are goofy big ol' comic relief guy or older sibling. Planet Humans is Jupiter, Milky Way and the Galaxy Girl is Jupiter, Sailor Jupiter are all older sibling. But Zerkatry and Gustus are silly comic relief guy. I guess because Jupiter both protects us from asteroids and is also, you know, the place where we go to get more stupider. Oh. Do any of you guys have favorite planets? Tara with Christmas decorations on his hair. Put a little bow in Tara's hair. Put like a big bow in his hair. I think he'd look adorable. Yes. Yes, that is true. They usually have electric powers because Jupiter was the god of thunder. And that is why I'm surprised that they never gave Gustus from Planet Heroes electric powers. Because because Jupiter has thunderstorms. We've known the planet Jupiter has thunderstorms since the 70s. And we've known that they can get pretty crazy. So I am honestly surprised they didn't go for that. Probably Saturn. Saturn is cool. I like the moons of Jupiter. Oh, they are cool. I've always been a fan of Neptune. Neptune's nice. So yeah. I'm a last gen to experience Pluto's planet status member, and I always liked the Disney character, lol. Nice. Nice. Pluto deserves more respect. Earth. Well, that's a good answer. Earth has a lot of things to do on it. Yeah, unfortunately, Pluto is not a planet. Did you say that in response? My boyfriend is really, he's like, oh, Pluto's not a planet. You need to stop acting like it is.
Just a running joke, babe.
Yeah, it's just a joke. How hardcore Jupiter is beyond being just the big one. Yeah. Yeah, Pluto's still a planet in my heart. I am surprised. So yeah, back to Gustus. I am surprised that even though Gustus represents the planet Jupiter and is a robot, they didn't give him electric powers. Though they did give him wind powers, which still is mythologically and scientifically accurate, so maybe electricity was just hard to animate or something. How do you separate the sprouts? Yes, Pluto would act like a cat. Laser pointers and stuff. I'm not very good at this. Yeah. You know my favorite star droid is Mercury, of course. He's the best one. I think the Star Droids, I just love when they make characters that represent the planets. It's so cool to see what everyone's take on that is. Pac-Man. That's silly. Yeah. Venus isn't exactly water-themed, he's bubble-themed. I feel like it's kind of like how they put Toadman and Diveman in the same game. Where Diveman is themed around just water in general, but Toadman is themed around a specific aspect of water. Here comes Clementine! Do you guys want to see my new cat? Do you guys want to see my new orange cat? Never mind, she ran away. She apparently ran away and now she's under the bed. Sorry. Oh, she's coming out now. Let me go pick her up. She's very fast. She's very fast. I'm sorry. Sorry. Got her. Here she is. Her name is Clementine. Like the citrus fruit. There she is.
Oh, sweetie pie.
Isn't she a sweetheart? She's only like, I think 6 months old. She's just a baby. We just got her. Look at that. Yeah. That's my new cat, Clementine. She and Belladonna are friends. I am glad that you guys were able to see her. So what do you guys think of her? I would kill for her. I think that's just in the comics. In the Archie comics. She is cute. Thank you. Clementine, they say you're cute. I'm glad you all are enjoying. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. based on Phantom of the Opera. I love that. Think of me fondly when you say goodbye. Remember me. I forgot the words. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, the voice that calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For there I'll find the robot master opera man is there inside my mind. I am a huge musical theater fan. You may not know this about me, but I love musical theater. Aw, thank you. My grandma loves Eminem. When will Yakuza 9 come out? Google it. You can open the door again, sir. They liked Clem. Thank you! Favorite songs from Epic the Musical? Unfortunately, I have not listened to Epic the Musical. I really need to, though. It seems... It looks really good. I need to listen to that. Yes. Hamilton, Beetlejuice, Book of Mormon. Oh, I love Book of Mormon. It is so funny. Who's your favorite Toho character? Koichi Komeiji. I actually have a toy of her. Look at that. Look at that. She's my favorite. She is so cute. She's so cute. Anyways. Oh, you know how it is. Yes. Favorite Toho song? Flight of the Bamboo Cutter, Lunatic Princess. For sure. That or, no, wait. My favorite Toho song is Faith is for the Transient People. No contest. It's Faith is for the Transient People. Faith is for the Transient People makes me feel emotions I didn't even think I was capable of feeling. Oh, yes, because Satori does copy other people's attacks. She's got a great theme, too. Subterranean Animism had a great soundtrack. Like, Solar Sect of Mystic Wisdom Nuclear Fusion just exudes power, and Lullaby of a Deserted Hell, oh my gosh. It makes me feel so wistful. Yes, Zero and Iris cosplay to the What Are You Fighting For? The one in the Ronald McDonald video, UN Owen was her? Oh, that's fun. It was the first Toho song I ever heard. That is a great one. Though, it is kind of like the Don't Stop Believin' of the Toho fan base, in that, like, it's so popular that it's almost overwhelming. It's the Don't Stop Believin' of Toho. No, I have never played Touhou Luna Nights. Think I should, though. I think that sounds pretty fun. What do you think Swordman is up to now? I don't know. Probably exploring ruins. Yeah, Cooking Mama's a great game. Ikaruga and Super EDF. I'll look into those. Gosh, you guys just keep giving me good recommendations, and I love that. Fighting Blade Man. Oh my god. They would have duels. They would have duels. Sanae, Sumireko, and Nareko. Oh, Sanae is one of my favorites too. She's fun. And Sumireko, oh, she's amazing. She reminds me a little bit of myself because she's, you know, a geeky high school girl who doesn't have any friends. Because that is what I was like when I was a teen. I was kind of a loser. Someday I might want to cosplay Sumireko because, you know, she has brown hair, so I won't need a wig. And I love her hat. I love her cute little hat and her cape. Maybe I'll cosplay Sumireko if I ever make a video about Touhou. Hi, Merc. Hello. Aw, thank you. What do bricks taste like? Do I look like I know? Do I look like I eat bricks? I'm not from the country. People are being mistaken. I think you might have just gotten confused because I'm from the Midwest. And a lot of my Midwesternisms do kind of leak into my videos. But no, I am from the suburbs. Anchor or Sunstar? Oh, go ahead, go for it. Yep. Twisted Wonderland, that's cool. Aww. Are you by any chance Missourian? Close! Kansan. Though I'm not telling you where in Kansas I'm from, or where, because that's a secret for now. It's a secret. I don't want to get doxxed. I do not want to get doxxed. Oh, you're saying country because of the outfit? Oh, this is actually based on what the Pilgrims wore in the 1700s. But it does kind of look like a pioneer outfit also. Thank you. And it's so cool to hear you're from Mexico. I love hearing my fans. I love hearing from my fans who aren't like from the USA, because most of my fans are from the USA because I am American and I speak and my videos are all in English, but I love hearing people from other places. Oh, let's make sandwiches. TSA man. Make a sandwich. Your wish is my command, Mary Westcott 7397. They used to ride boulders for miles. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Pilgrim man. Careful if they're tornadoes, then you might wind up in eyes. Sponge man. part of in Oz. The Wicked Witch, we all know she melts. We all know she melts. The only thing I have to be afraid of with her is how beautiful her singing voice is. Have y'all seen Wicked? Mary, okay. Here's your sandwich, Mary. The only thing I know Kansas for. We're also where Superman grew up. In the Superman comics, Superman grew up in Kansas. Tigers, lions, and bears. Oh my. What if she covers herself in plastic? It's other witches as well as the crazy old wizard. Well, we all know the wizard's just a guy behind a curtain. He's just a guy behind a curtain. He's just a guy. And, like, one of the witches is a good witch. And the other one, she can't even walk. At least without her special shoes. A chicken fighting. The most flattering evil laugh I've ever heard. Oh. Yes. Arkansas is not the sequel to Kansas. You know people from Arkansas get mad if you call it Arkansas. I will always remember that meme of, like, the woman saying, "This one is Kansas, but this is not Arkansas. America, explain!" The little girl's named Dorothy and dogs and wait. I actually was Dorothy once for Halloween. That was fun. People from Arkansas are invalid. Okay, yeah. How often do you get Wizard of Oz jokes in Kansas? Every time I mention I'm from Kansas, when I'm traveling out of Kansas, they make Wizard of Oz jokes. I have dressed up as Dorothy. Yes, I have. When I was, oh my gosh, perfect score? Your favorite musical is Hamilton? Oh, that's nice. My favorite musical is Six. The one about the 6 wives of Henry VIII, except they're a pop group. Wheelgator. Oh yeah, Florida man. My favorite musical is Six. Though, I'm also quite fond of the musical Anastasia, as it is based on a phenomenal movie. It is so good. Far away long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. I like Little Shop of Horrors. You know, whenever I hear the song Suddenly Seymour, I can't help but think about Seymour Skinner, because I had a crush on him at one point. I have weird fictional crushes. This is my confession. I find Seymour Skinner attractive. I also find Metal Man attractive, and Piston Hondo, and Rings from Planet Heroes. I find Metaton attractive, but that's kind of duh, because Metaton is just... Seymour! The house is on fire! Have I watched Ride the Cyclone? I have not watched Ride the Cyclone, sadly. Speaking of the musical Anastasia, my little brother is studying theater in college right now. So, he was in a production of Anastasia. in high school. I think he was like one of the Russian nobles that had fled. Skinner's a Green Beret after all, we get it. Yep. I like the beefy dudes. Love your musical vocals. So yeah, my favorite musical of all time is definitely 6. You need to go listen to the soundtrack at least. It is so fun. It combines history with like pop music in a great way. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I just want to have some fun. Don't worry, don't lose your head. Didn't mean to hurt anyone. LOL, say oh well, or go to hell. I happen to find Medusa from Kid Icarus attractive. Well, I mean, she is pretty attractive. Well, Seymour, I found you attractive, despite your directions. Lusamine is understandable. That woman, obviously, she's obviously getting plastic surgery, because how can she look like that at 43? What musical would you recommend me watch? I cannot recommend 6 enough. But I also think that you should watch, Anastasia. You should watch, Phantom of the Opera. Let's see. What others ones? Heathers is a good one. Chicago, watch Chicago. Chicago's great. She was a good mother, I would date her, wasn't married to my lovely wife. Shaggy has undeniable charisma. Yeah, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo! He's kind of a catch. He's strong enough to carry a whole Great Dane and fast enough to outrun any monster. So, I bet he's got like a 6-pack under that shirt. No, he's got an 8-pack. I bet he's shredded. Oh yes, Phantom of the Opera is great. And so is Chicago. I love Chicago. The name on everybody's lips is gonna be Roxy. The lady raking in the chips is gonna be Roxy. Oh, I didn't know you were in band. Blessing Neat 2 up. What instrument do you play? He has a 99999 pack. Like Zoink Scoob. Oh, clarinet. I played clarinet for a while in elementary school. That was fun. The first robot therapist, that's good. Whoop. What are you supposed to do? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Someone say robot. Hi, Tomahawk Man. Nice. Bad box art Mega Man. I once dared my mom to get. I once had my mom showed my mom a bunch of Mega Man characters and had her guess what they were all called. And for Flashman, she said, "Are you sure that's not just Mega Man?" Mm-hmm. The background of my stream is Mercury, as in the element. Hey Mercury, can we send Bombman to the scrapyard? No, he's a fan. I would never mistreat a fan. Lipstick Man. What are your thoughts on Captain N? Captain N, I feel like it is, it's corny as heck. And it got so many things wrong, but it is kind of ironically enjoyable. Mm-hmm. Mercury the planet is the background of your stream. Maybe, yeah. Yes, he definitely is. Ultra tan Simon Belmont. Mm-hmm. Any hints on the topic of my next video? Here's a hint. Hadouken! The Pokemon characters that were named after the planets. You mean Team Galactic? I think Mars looks the best. She looks the most like her planet because she has red hair. Yes, that is cute. Well, I will be making a Mega Man X video in the future, don't worry. Yep, it's about Street Fighter! No, it's not about Mega Man X, it is about Street Fighter. But I will be making a Mega Man X video in the future because I will be buying and playing Mega Man X for you guys. Yeah, Mars is the only one who actually looks like her planet. Like, come on. You didn't even try with Saturn or Jupiter. Oh, you got a crush on her, don't you, Magallanica Lou M? Do you have a crush? Oh, from what I've heard of the Mega Man X soundtrack, it is beautiful. Is it about DJ's Colonish? No, it is about why Street Fighter keeps getting movie adaptations, even though it is one of the hardest games to adapt to film. I just look at all the adaptations of Street Fighter and see which ones are like okay and which ones are absolutely terrible and should never be Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Jupiter's being a brick of a person. Yeah. Chun-Li is a great reporter. Street Fighter the movie from the 90s was really fun. It was cheesy fun. I actually first watched it at a bad movie night with my friends. I was drunk, and I was correcting the movie on Street Fighter lore constantly. Cammy is my beloved. Oh, you're gonna love my costume, Dylan1741. I'm gonna dress like Cammy. Jupiter I see being a brick of a person. Jupiter, talking about Jupiter being a brick of a person, I once saw this artist who personified the planets and had Jupiter as like a big is like this cowboy who's just the embodiment of that whole everything's big in Texas stereotype. He's kind of big, and he's got little buttons on his jean jacket that look like the moons. The 4 Galilean moons. And, Saturn was a pretty lady with a big hat. Mercury, are you a rage gamer? I don't rage often when gaming. Which Cammy outfit? Street Fighter 2 Cammy. Classic, so. 'Cause, you know, it's still gotta be vintage, darling. Do you tend to rage when playing some games? I rage when playing, like, really, really hard games, like Toho, definitely. Mega Man, usually, like, only with the really hard ones, like 1 or 9 or, Lord forbid, 8. And especially and bass, that is the worst one. But for most games, I generally try to keep my cool because I respond to stress. Usually I respond to stress not with anger, but with tears. I cry. Like a little baby. So let's play Mega Man Maker Kaizo levels and see how that goes. That's like you're gonna put me in room 101. What, do you want me to suffer for you? 8 is not hard, it's just annoying. 8 is not exceptionally difficult, it is just annoying. It's just the level design is annoying. The jump, slide sections definitely are the worst part about Mega Man 8. How angry did the final boss in Mega Man 7 make you? Very. I seethed. I seethed. Oh, you're a challenge seeker, aren't you, Mr. Blessing? Yes, a new Street Fighter movie is being worked on, and that's why I'm going to talk about Street Fighter adaptations. To show that, yeah, there's still hope. To show that, yeah, a lot of them are bad, but there's still hope. Can't wait to see your Street Fighter video. Aw, thank you. I just want my Mega Man movie that we were promised. Come on! Mega Man the Major Motion Picture. I'd see it. I'd see it. I'd see it. Like, come on, Capcom. Instead of giving us our 40,000th Resident Evil movie, give us a Mega Man movie. We deserve it. Yes, an animated Mega Man movie. We are Capcom's neglected middle child. They are making a Mega Man movie? I need a source. Jack Black is Guts Man. I am Guts Man, and this is Monsteropolis. Yeah. Yeah, it being animated would be most gorgeous, I think. If it has to be live action, like, I don't know who would play who, but I would like Elle Fanning to play Roll. She played a robot in the new Predator movie. And she's blonde and very pretty. I love her in The Great. Atomic Chicken Jockey. You guys are funny. Yeah, Cutman's voice in the cartoons is funny to me. Oh yeah, it's Quick Man. This is a Mega Buster. An adaptation of the Ruby Spears cartoon? That would be fun. Yeah, that is true. You take time. Yes, definitely. I think that it shouldn't just try to adapt one Mega Man game. It should try to sort of be a mix. I think it being animated is the best one. Thoughts on Mega Man Fully Charged? I hate that I say this, but it is not as good as the Ruby Spears cartoon. It is not as faithful of an adaptation. No Mega Man adaptation will ever be better than Mega Man Megamix, in my opinion. You will need to do a lot to impress me, because Megamix set the bar very high, in my eyes. Yeah. They didn't even call him Brock. Exactly. It's not faithful of it's not a faithful adaptation in the slightest. The Ruby Spears adaptation was at least had 90s cheese. You know, but Fully Charged was just boring. Oh, the Megas is pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's great, Megamix. Yeah, Gigamix is good too. Gigamix and Megamix are both kind of, or Gigamix is a continuation of Megamix, if I recall correctly. So nobody draws Robot Masters like Hitoshi Ariga. No, I've not played the Zero games. Like I said, my knowledge is mostly restricted to the classic series and only the classic series. Call me a fake fan all you want, but I don't care. Thank you. Yeah, Castlevania and Mega Man are alike in a lot of ways because they were both big in the 80s and 90s, appeared in Captain N, and reached new heights in the 1990s, and reached new heights, redefined their genres, but then their companies neglected them. Though, unlike Konami, Capcom actually Capcom is not a terrible company. They just don't know what to do with Mega Man. Konami, though, I will curse Konami until the day I die. Screw Konami. Yeah, Kid Icarus is different. Yeah, Kid Icarus does kind of parallel that, but Kid Icarus only has, like, what, 2 or 3 games compared to Mega Man and Castlevania, which have a lot, so... Any other NES games we've beaten besides Mega Man? Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Legend of Zelda. Kirby's Adventure. Metroid 1. And I have played Castlevania 1, but I haven't beaten it. Though I do enjoy myself some... Though I do think the Castlevania series is pretty cool. Hello! Oh, yes. It can be so hard, Castlevania. Like, good lord. Castlevania's fun, but it's hard. It's very hard. It is grueling. What a horrible night to have a curse. I have a feeling that Castlevania 2 was designed to be so cryptic on purpose to sell more copies of Nintendo Power. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Yes, at least they did, but I don't really know what Konami is even doing right now. Aside from making NFTs or whatever. And gacha. Cuphead! Cuphead's a lot like Mega Man, except it's like Mega Man mid-30s. I like Cuphead. Yes. Classic Mega Man is so much more than Mega Man 2. I say this as someone for whom Mega Man 2 is my favorite game that has ever been made ever by human hands. Mega Man 2 gets way too much credit. The other Mega Man games are just as good, just as fun, and deserve love. Oh, they made a new Silent Hill? That's cool. Oh, I can definitely see that. Grim Matchstick, the Mecha Dragon. Ooh, cool. Futo and Mayumi playable. That's an interesting idea. Mega Man and Bass is so difficult. I'm pretty sure Mega Man and Bass was made by Satan himself to torture Mega Man fans. Yeah, Mega Man 7's pretty good. It's great. I like it. Thank you. That was the intention. If you play the SNES version, it's not that bad. Do I look Japanese to you? Just pirate. But Bomb Man, you wouldn't steal a car. That's how I honestly play most of my older games. Yeah. I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now? I'm playing on an emulator. Because I can't afford a capture card. What do I look like? Rich? Bomb Man would steal a car? Yes. I do look rich? Oh, thank you. I am not rich. I'm like middle class. Macaroni. You see, if I was gonna steal, I would only rob from the rich and give to the poor. A piracy channel. All the rich Kansans live in Topeka. Some live in Wichita, though, and Overland Park. Ah, yes, of course, giving to your church is nice. That's sweet. If I got rich, I would buy a bigger house, because this tiny little apartment is not big enough to contain my personality. You're always confused Topeka and Wichita? You see, the difference between them is that Topeka is where all the politicians are. Wichita is where all the business is. Zelda 1 for the NES? It's fun. It's fun. I had fun with it. Which robot master is the best cook? Heat Man. Heat Man. It's Heat Man. It's Heat Man. Mario Odyssey, yeah, that's a fun game. It's The Legend of Zelda and it's really rad. Ganon's evil enemies are really bad. No. That was the first nerdcore rapper. Yeah, I don't think it's nearly as good as the other later Zelda games. Other Zelda games kind of perfected the formula. It was just kind of the, Yeah, basically. For real. Like, a lot of things in Legend of Zelda are just, like, intentionally cryptic, so you would, you know, so you could, to make it keep you guessing, but, you know. Nice. Zelda 2? I've never played Zelda 2. I hear it can be quite difficult, though. Especially the Death Mountain. Yes, I'd love to make a Mega Man fan game. I've got ideas. Honey, I've got ideas. Let's add shrimp. Shrimpies. Yeah, Kansas City is in Missouri, but there are a lot of cities in Kansas that are within the suburbs of Kansas City, you know? I wish I could code and make pixel art. I wish I could code. I can make pixel art, but I wish I could code. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, it didn't age super well. You can definitely tell it's a product of its time. I don't think I would have been able to beat it were it not for Google. Doesn't Casey have a Kansas side? Yes, there is a Kansas City, Kansas, but it's a bit smaller than Kansas City, Missouri. And there are a lot of places in Kansas that are suburbs of the Kansas City area. Oh, yes. You're a computer science major? I tried to take a computer science class in college. My brain felt like it was melting. I don't know if it's just because computer science is hard or if it's because I had like the world's worst teacher. The professor, he assumed we knew more than we should, even though this was an entry-level class. He threw us out the window and expected us to fly, basically. Yeah, it is hard. You have to go shower in your plastic bag. Ah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Yes, definitely. You need to be willing and determined to do computer science. But I only took that computer science class because my mom said I should take a computer science class. And you could kind of tell that I was forced into it because I struggled. Though I think that was just as much of a problem with my teacher as it was with me. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Tomahawk Man. Oh yeah, I've worked with Scratch before. I went to when I was like a teenager, I went to a camp and they taught us how to use Scratch, and I made a little video game with Scratch. Ah, yeah. Scott Cawthon is completely self-taught, and now he's like a millionaire. Now he's a millionaire. If you can do anything if you believe. You just need drive and determination. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Animation is actually... There are lots of things that can help you learn animation. I learned animation in school. Is it true that Kansas only has like 5 GameStops? I don't think that is true. There were multiple GameStops in the town I grew up. There are multiple GameStops in my hometown in Kansas, so it's not just like 5. I think you might be thinking of one of the more sparsely populated states like Wyoming or Alaska. Ice Spice made a SpongeBob song? Speaking of SpongeBob songs, have you guys ever heard of Glorb? He's funny. Yeah. Folks think you live in Wizard of Oz, Kansas. Yes, they think I live on a farm in black and white. They think I live on a farm in sepia tones, and my neighbors are chickens. Reverse Wizard of Oz? Reverse Wizard of Oz? Someone from a magical fantasy world gets blown off course to Kansas? That's Superman. That's just Superman. Yeah. Yeah. On farms in Wisconsin, Kansas. I mean, there are a lot of Kansas farmers, but most of Kansas's population is concentrated in, you know, towns and cities. And we work in normal businesses like insurance and accounting and aeronautical engineering. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. I love astronomy jokes. Here's a good astronomy joke. Here's a good astronomy joke. Why was Mars afraid of Jupiter? Because Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Hi. Jupiter, no. Hi, Napalm Man. We were talking earlier about what Pokemon every Robot Master would have. What Pokemon would you have, Napalm Man? I said Blastoise, but maybe you could think of something different. Quar what? electro can match my speeds. I don't think Aquaman would have Blastoise. I think he'd have, Wailord. Or maybe Spheal. Did you make any Robot Masters? I came up with a few Robot Master ideas that I'll probably share with you at one point. Mm-hmm. Yes, OC Robot Masters. Like I said, I have a few ideas for OC Robot Masters. I'll show them to you maybe on my Discord at some point when I get around to drawing them. Do you like cooking IRL? I like cooking. I grill a mean steak. And I especially love baking. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Uh-huh, Bubble Man with Quagsire. That makes sense. Could you tell us some of the ICs I have? Bugman, based Robot Master themed around insects. His weapon is the Bug Shield, a bunch of beetles that fly around him. Lunar Woman, Robot Master themed around the moon. Her weapon is the Lunar Beam. Medic Woman, she's a Robot Master that's a doctor. Her weapon is the Medic Needle. It's like a bunch of surgical needles that she just throws at you. There's Chef Man, he is a Robot Master cook. His weapon is the Flambe Torch. Toxic Woman is a lady Robot Master with a poison theme. Her weapon's the Toxic Bomb. Mm-hmm. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Do you think Kalinka would do well in the Nutcracker? Absolutely, yes. I love your videos. Thank you. You know what? It's getting kind of late. I think I might have to end this stream. Oh, I do like that headcanon. I do like that headcanon. Oh, Kalinka would be a perfect Clara. Mega Man would be her Nutcracker Prince. Someone should draw that. Someone should draw Kalinka and Mega Man as Clara and the Nutcracker Prince. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I had a really, 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 really good time with all of you. You are fantastic. Thank you so much.